I'm going insane. I'm going insane, chat. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't know what's friggin' happening, chat. I don't know what's happening. It's not chat, it's not doing the thing. I need to I'm I feel like a stupid chungus, chat. I feel like I've been dubbed a stupid chungus, and everything is being mean and vitriolic to me today. The world hates me, and my chungusness is it's I've everything's gone wrong. Everything is bad right now, and I what the hell? Why won't my friggin' emotes work, man? What the frick? What the hell? Let me see. I don't know why it won't work. Let it out. I'm gonna scream and shout and let it all out and scream and shout and let it out. Is all we are, we are, we are. Oh yeah, yeah. The only road that I have ever known. Let me see. Let me see. Oh shit. Outside he sleeps. I walk alone. I just really want the iShow speed one, man. It won't work. I want it so bad, chat. I want I want it so bad. I want iShow speed in my chat so bad. It's insane. I mean, he's there, but I want it to show up. I've googled the issue and nothing's coming up. Clear your browser cache, check widget settings for options. Skip. Okay, maybe later. Done. Okay. All I could find was it for none of that. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see. I'm looking up a tutorial. Okay, this guy uses Streamlabs OBS. That's fuck. I hate Streamlabs OBS. Never use Streamlabs OBS. If you ever start streaming, just learn how to use regular OBS. Streamlabs OBS sucks.
Hey chat, I would stay for stream, but the harpy VTuber who blasts sass on stream is live RN and I can't miss that. Lamau JK. Not the part that she blasts sass, but the part where I leave.
What the fuck? Okay, hold on. People say to do this. Who but chat command and stream elements. Okay, people say I need to hold on. I might be able to fix this. Yeah, I might be. Uh okay, subcommands. Okay, so if I enable this one, chat. Wait. Wait. Oh. 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 I'm going insane. I can't take it. I can't take it. I can't take it. I can't take it, bro. I can't take it. I can't. Wait, why is that a thing I can do? Okay, I'm just gonna make this so only I can do this. That's really funny though. Uh, I don't. Wait. Let's refresh everything. We're gonna try. I love tech support streams. Please, please. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my cinema. I'm. Okay, I was gonna say I'm Bill Gates because that's the smartest person that came to my head. But I'm not. I'm not Bill Gates. He was in the Epstein files. I don't. Is there any famous smart person that was not in the Epstein file? Uh, Einstein. Well, no, his name is close to Epstein. I can't win. I can't win. I, there's no way to win. Um. Okay. Finally, we can begin. Now we have I show speed. Chat. Are we? I I need your help. All right. I need your help, guys. I don't know what to play. And Freddy Fazbear. Okay, Freddy Fazbear was never in the Epstein files. You guys can't say that. That's Bill Nye. Okay, Bill Nye. Didn't he become like cringe though? Okay, my fellow Americans and Canadians and British people. I guess you're allowed to be here if you're like British. Um, like actually, I don't know. Like I think I remember seeing Bill Nye go on a couple podcasts and like try to become a little bit of a political Andy, and people didn't like him. But I don't know. I might just be subscribing to what people tell me. So I the amount of research I've done myself is limited. Very limited. Um I like spreading misinformation and propaganda. In the new it's revealed that Epstein was hold on. There you oh. Wait. Who has never cough cough and Asians? Wait, Epstein was just jerking it to like Asian porn? One of the world's most prolific sex offenders was jerking it to Asian porn, FNAF porn, while watching Matt Pat Game Theory. Just so I have the story straight. Yes. No. You guys have given me two conflicting answers here. Zephyra. Ooh, hold on. This game looks fire. Wish I never read that because I'm eating ramen. If 3D FNAF porn is what ruins your ramen for you, I think that's a bit of an issue. I think just the listen, FNAF porn exists. It's not gonna ruin my meal that FNAF porn exists. It least of my worries. Because the Asian is the Asian to something else. You said what? Huh? I'm naming the TikTok stream chill maxing vibe cell. Well, when I said that, okay. Chat, listen. Have you seen some of the way people draw Chica? God damn. Listen, there is that clip of Dashi. Is that his name? Why is she kinda bad though? Okay, to clarify, the toy animatronics do not have children's souls in them. Hold on. Do the toy animatronics have souls? Okay, there's no explicit confirmation, and I don't think there ever has been. There's definitely no souls. Okay, we're good. Dashi is good. Dashi is good, guys. What's up, ads? We're trying to decide what we want to do today. Hey, Ferb, what do you want to do today? Chat, big time stories, okay? Chat, today I went out and got Five Guys, and not in the literal sense of I got Five Guys. I had the restaurant Five Guys. And can I say it? Can I say it? Can I say what we're all thinking? What do you think of doing? Probably a horror game because I'm John Horror Game at this point. Five Guys is mid. It was less than mid. I got a patty melt with jalapenos and bacon, and I shit you not, it was the most bland burger I've ever had. I'm not even joking. What's up, Chew? Thumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. The years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules, but I hit the ground running. Holy shit, I love Five Guys, but I take the biggest dumps ever. Okay, but the fries I had the Cajun fries. They were not that good. I didn't have a milkshake though. Okay, maybe it's my local Five Guys. Maybe my mom straight up says you only go there if you get straight A's. I think it was $20 for a burger, a medium fry, and drink. It was just like, dude, you play why don't you play Don't Stop Girly Pop if I got it for you? Maybe another stream. Not today. I might fight you on this. Ads, listen. My crime is not enjoying the meal. It objectively, maybe it's just my local Five Guys, but objectively, it had no flavor. Like I'm saying, this burger, I shit you not, tasted like cardboard, and I people say that all the time as a buzz. It literally had no flavor at all, and the Cajun fries, I don't know how you overdo Cajun seasoning, but they did. I got a cherry limeade, sugar free on the side. Somehow that shit was bad. Maybe because it was sugar free, but still, like, We're walking called shotgun, so you can't get shotgun if I'm already in it. And then so I ran out so that get to the house before them. My stepmom and sister and I were walking, and my sister called her. Huh? Whataburger milkshakes are all right. I like them, but they're not crazy. It's because they don't have the flavor of homophobia like Chick-fil-A, guys. Guys. Homophobia has never tasted so good, man. I do not agree with the takes of Chick-fil-A, but goddamn does a chicken sandwich taste fucking good. So I get it for free. Okay, maybe if it's free, that makes sense. But for paying $20 for such a small meal, I was very unpleasant with my experience. Because I was waiting for my haircut, like, because there was a wait. But I can't say anything because I got crumble cookie afterwards. Like, I got crumble cookie for my family, so it's hard to fuck up a cherry limeade. I think your Five Guys is anonymously. Maybe it's like a cover. Chat, maybe my local Five Guys is a cover up for the SCP Foundation. I think that's what it is. Because, chat, there was 5 guys in there. There are 5 guys behind the counter. But when I walked in, there was only 3 guys. What were the other 2 guys doing? They were taking care of the anomalies. Sonic's banana malt shake. I don't really like banana that much in general. Like banana, I like banana bread. But banana never makes me ecstatic. Like I never go out of my way to get anything with banana in it. Maybe cream slush is the best. That I want to go to on Sundays, but it's closed. Dude, there are some of those places where it's like they're closed on the Lord's Day, which I get it. But why are they always closed when I want them the most? Infinite IKEA, but with dog ass Five Guys. Maybe they have a labyrinth underneath, and every time a guy gets lost in the labyrinth, they have to put a new guy in. And that's why it's called Five Guys, is because they keep sending guys into the labyrinth and they keep getting lost. So they have to keep restocking it, and they have to have 5 guys on stock because the other guys get lost. Well, all the food is in the labyrinth, so they have they keep losing guys to the labyrinth under 5 guys. So they have so many. They just. I like to imagine underneath the like 5 guys, there's just like the fucking the Paris catacombs. There's just skulls. There's like a burger. There's a burger shelf of all of the burgers.
6 guys.
There was just a shelf of all of the frozen burgers, and next to it, there's like a guy wearing a Five Guys uniform who's a fucking skeleton. And like when you get the burger, you have to like clutch it out of his cold skeleton fingers, and then like his last words come out of his mouth. He's like, "Help me," and he's still a skeleton, so you just fucking pull away. What's up, Raven? I hate Snickers. Thank you for the follow. I had this thing called Panda Express, and it was so ass. Okay, it's crazy that you this thing called Panda Express. Everyone knows what Panda Express is. But okay, Panda Express is one of those places where it is either terribly ass or pretty solid, depending on what you get. If you don't get the orange chicken, Panda Express it's just dog. It's dog. It's dog. It's not Panda Express is only worth going for like orange chicken and fried rice. Strawberry cheesecake shake. Chat, I have an Arizona iced tea and I have a big one. Dude, can I say I love Arizona iced tea so much. My bad, guys. I had the first time yesterday. You're forgiven. Ads orange chicken. It's like it's literally like fried chicken covered in like an orange sauce. Like it's literally made with oranges. It's an orange citrus sauce and it's like sweet. It's really good. I love tea in general. Chat, what's your go-to boba order? Did you see Iron Lung? Not yet. If you spoil Iron Lung in the chat, you will be found. And I can't guarantee your safety. Hello, beautiful people. How are you? It's your turn. You become the fifth guy. Dude, maybe if it's oh my god, that's why people glaze Five Guys. If you leave a bad Five Guys review, they send you into the labyrinth. They make you one of the Five Guys and they send you into the labyrinth. Oh, it all makes sense. It all makes sense. Thai coffee or taro. Dude, I used to go to this coffee shop that would serve Vietnamese coffee boba. That shit was fire. Never had boba? Seriously? That's crazy. Are you bi or homosexual, perchance? I'm bi, but also why does that question pertain to? Can we be normal, guys? Can we be normal? Can we be normal? Can we be friggin' normal, guys? I'm trying to have a human conversation. There's a little fan service in the movie, huh? 70% sweetness with extra tapioca. Vanilla snow, pomegranate boba, one of my favorites. I don't like flavored boba. I do like brown sugar milk tea. That's a good one. The closest thing I had to boba was the summer berry refresher at Starbucks. Dude, I feel like okay, I feel like popping boba, we don't count that. We don't count that. I'll take you to the places side. To go either mango slushy, taro, plain milk tea. Dude, okay. Chat when it comes to spoilers, chat is ruthless. Okay, chat? That's the thing. If you try and spoil media that we don't want to be spoiled on, you will be killed ruthlessly. I'll steal your wallet and I'll buy myself some boba. Guys, when I open my wallet, a little fly comes out. There's not much worth taking in there. If you had my credit card, I can cancel it, but also if you have my credit card, I could just transfer my money into my savings account, and the fuck are you gonna do about it? Because you can't access all of my money is not. There's no card for my savings account. I'm gonna go see Iron Lung tomorrow. I'm gonna wait for like a while, and if it comes out on streaming services, I'll watch it there. But I don't like theaters, so I'm just gonna wait for it to come out online. Name the fly that comes out of your wallet. It depends. No, I'm here waiting for you. Just so fast. Fuck. Just a shot ready from you. Fire song. I don't like theaters. Okay, chat, but I worked in a theater. I worked in like a very high volume theater. So like this just this I hate it. I hate it. Like I have no idea. I've never seen Paradise Kiss. Where are you from? America. But I just chat, I'm not gonna lie, I pirate all of my movies. Like, unless it comes out on a streaming service and it's something I really want to watch first thing, I pirate everything I watch. But specifically with this, I'm waiting for the hype to die down so that like Markiplier can get the max amount of money possible. Because I would rather just wait till it's online. Like, because it's an indie film. I would rather just wait till the hypes die down. It's not in theaters or something. Because I feel bad pirating things from indie creators. Like if it's a game, I never pirate it. I never pirate games, especially if I stream it. The only games I've ever pirated are Nintendo games. Games of the sort that are made by companies that can stand to lose the money. Or they're not available anymore. So brave, don't. Yeah, even with that, I still don't like theaters, Stardust. I don't think you guys understand how bad working that theater job was for me. It was miserable. Guys, I got paid $10 an hour. It was fucking miserable. It was awful. The Stray Kids movie? There's a Stray Kids movie? Also, I just don't like how loud the movies are. I really don't like how loud the movies are. The last movie I saw in theater was Chainsaw Man Reze, and I didn't want to watch it. I watched it with Chu. And that's because she likes Chainsaw Man. I don't care for Chainsaw Man. I don't like Chainsaw Man at all. I have to bring like concert earplugs. I went to like an outside, it wasn't like a concert, it was like an outside venue where they had music and stuff, and it was an event in my city, and dude, towards the end of the night it was so much and it was so crowded near the stage, I just left, bro. It was too much. So my friend offered me a Zen. I'm like, nah. I'm good. About their tour. Chat, we do at some point have to decide what we're playing. We at some point have to decide. Wouldn't recommend getting met for concerts. Okay. Whenever I tell people I don't like theaters, people are like, dude, just do this, or just do this, just do this. Or like go to a show late at night that barely any people are at. I just don't like theaters in general, guys. I worked at one long enough to not like them. I can a man not like theaters, guys? I just be like in general. No, you're good. You're good. But every time I tell people I don't like theaters, they're like, just do this. I'm like, dude, I'd rather watch a movie at home. Dude, I like being able to sit down, pause the movie, yap with. That's one of my favorite parts about watching movies is pausing the movie and talking about it with my friends. I love that's my favorite part. Games you have? I might be able to get like a new one, depending. I'm not a Steins Gate femboy, guys. The bit. Yeah, I think yapping during the movie is like the best part. I'd rather be watching the movie at the theater. Dude, also, I've heard I'm never going to a late night show of a movie because I used to have to stay late when people came in last minute for movies. But also, almost every time when people go to a really late night movie, they're having some sort of sex in the back. They're at the very least making out. I'm so positive to talk to myself. They're always making out. Sometimes they have sex. And I don't want to be in the front row watching fucking Tron. I want to be in the front row watching Tron and the couple in the back isn't there to watch the movie. I'm sitting there, I'm eating my popcorn, I'm drinking my Slurpee, and if I hear a dude grunting in the back, I'm gonna slow fucking turn. I'm gonna slow turn. That guy is gonna be aware that I am watching him and what is happening. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna do a horror scream. It's gonna be slow 180-degree turn, and then I'm gonna go ah! Really loudly. I'm gonna run out of the theater. An outdoor dude, perfect view of it, and whenever I don't feel like she invites me, laugh at horror movies and people screaming. I love horror movies, but they almost never scare me. Like I love horror movies. They make me jump sometimes, but they almost never scare me. And Scream Like a Man, it's great. My scream depends because I have a high pitched scream, but sometimes I'll like I'll scream like ah! Or sometimes I'll go ah! You know, it depends. No, you scream like a girl. Chat, I don't. Let's not look. You know what? Call me woke. X. We don't have to gender screaming anymore. Can we all be pussies equally? We don't have to genderize screaming anymore. Can you do the Monster House scream? Rocky Horror? I've seen it. I don't like Rocky Horror. I don't like it. I like laughing at the dumbasses personally. Are you saying that people who scream at horror movies are dumbasses? Watch it with you. What? I don't like it. To be fair, I watched that with one of the people who groomed me. So that's probably why. I was playing You're Good. What the call and response to do with it? I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan. I've never seen Little Shop of Horrors. I need to see that. There's a lot of classic movies that like The Godfather, never seen. What's the trilogy where it's like the glass? It's all analogies to glass breaking or something. Never seen that. There's so many like classics I've never seen that I'm just saving for like I'm sick, dying one day, and I just need something to uplift me. Movie theater and they're playing the Titanic. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. There are like 3 scenes in the Titanic that actually matter. Can I be honest? Like it's a good movie, but like you can fall asleep half of the movie and get the same experience. Like, like, can we be real? Have you ever purposefully tripped one of your friends? No, I feel like purposefully tripping my friend, that's like I've done it in like school and stuff when I was a kid, but when they could catch themselves. Because I feel like if I trip some, like if they fall face first, they're gonna die. Have you played Misfortunes, Silly Things, or Frambo, like Sally Face? Um, I haven't played any of those. I've seen them. I don't really play games like that. Those are like the horror games I haven't ventured into, which is like those um isometric, like very artsy style of games. I don't know if the gameplay of those is for me. When they're in the pool. Okay, the pool makes sense. Dumbasses in the movie. Okay, I feel like we all judge the movie characters too often. Chat. Because I feel like there's at least one chatter in here who would get murdered by a slasher villain for the sake of trying to get pussy or dick. I feel, or whatever other thing you like, or boobies. I feel like one of you would die in the search of nefarious acts. I'm being honest. I'm being honest. One of you would. It's me. Yeah, it's Jolene. It's Jolene. I don't want to point out actually. Can we pant singing people back? Fortune isn't horror. Yeah, it's more black comedy. We should also watch Death at the Funeral. That movie was great. You know what movie was really good until it wasn't good? Y'all know what movie I really liked until the very end? It's a horror movie called Late Night with the Devil. Just watch it and you'll know exactly what I mean. Is my sister watch it? I used to love the Polar Express. Hot, 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 hot chocolate. Hot, hot, hot. Might be me, but the wind is strong today. Chat, I feel like a lot of you are like twigs or paper in the wind. I feel like a slight breeze would send most of my chatters out a window. Movie night? Yeah, I haven't done one of those in a while. I need to do those. My mods also can host movie nights. I've given them permission. And I must confess, I still believe. Refuses to watch any zombie. She thinks it's demonic. Dude, I like to imagine you're watching The Walking Dead and your mom walks in and it's it's the scene of like all of the walkers in the barn at Herschel's farm. And she goes, "Oh my God, you're worshiping the devil." And it's Rick going, "Coral, Coral, where are you? Coral, Coral." And every time your mom walks in, it's just a Rick doing some dumb shit. Like, "Coral, Coral, where are you, Coral?" The Walking Dead's it's good until it's boring. That's what I'll say about The Walking Dead. Is it's really good for when it's good, and it has a generational fall off. If you want to experience The Walking Dead, I highly recommend playing the Walking Dead games, the Telltale games. And if you like those, maybe watch the show. But the games are based in the comic universe. So, are you eating and not sharing? No, I have Arizona iced tea and caffeinated water, caffeinated sparkling iced caffeine. Not the other kind. Dude, where's my blankie? Hold on. Grown man needs. Chat, is my toxic trait calling my blanket my blankie? It's a giant quilt. Demon person, thank you for the follow. She doesn't care if I watch them, she just doesn't like them. I just like the idea of that, you know? After watching the first episode, I cried when they ate the horse. The horse scene fucked me up. It scared me as a kid, but, like, one of my hyperfixations is post-apocalyptic media. So, like, for me, it's not like a desensitization and, like, the fact that, like, I'm emo, but I think it's just, like, I'm quite literally desensitized to that level of horror because I watch so much horror media and stuff like that. Of my atheism, my gender is super lucky to have lucky to have a mom that let's go, W mom. Watched a horror movie because my cousin made me watch horror movies Halloween when I was 5. Dude, I have a memory of walking in. Raven, thank you for the follow. I'll be back. Okay. Um, I remember like the one thing that gets to me, chat, in like media is dogs dying. And I think it gets to everyone, but I like dogs and cats dying, like I really don't like it. But I watched I was like 10 and I walked in on my mom watching Cabin in the Woods and she was watching it on like a big screen TV. I was like, I really want to watch it. And she was like, fine. Like after begging her to watch, she was like, fine, but you can't complain if you get scared. And I acted super nonchalant. And then it got to the scene of the guy killing the dog. Um and I had nightmares about that for weeks, dude. Never forget. Okay, dude. You come into a random TikTok chat and talk. Your name is Mustard Gas Time. Dude, I just need you to reevaluate yourself for a second. Go to college or something, man. Do something with your life. I had nightmares from Terrifier. I've never seen Terrifier. Does the dog die? I like being surprised. I have this weird thing with movies. I don't like spoilers on movies, but with shows, I like if I'm watching an anime, I'll Google the character's abilities in the manga, and I'm like, I do this with a One Piece a lot, where I'll read and I'll be like, oh, I want to see what they do in the future, like what their abilities develop into. It's like my toxic trait. I did it so much with Attack on Titan. I never finished it though. I literally couldn't watch Halloween end without the petting in my hoodie. I feel so dumb. I'm like a pussy when it comes to horror games. Like horror games are definitely my weakness. So I just read the manga at this point. That's what I read. I read the One Piece manga. I don't watch the anime. Finish all the Gachi Kuto manga. It's still ongoing, right? Nightmares from Scooby Doo. I have beef with Zombie Island. You know what? Aquarius, I feel like you give off Scooby vibes. I feel like when you watch a horror movie, you give off Scooby vibes. Ruby, Ruby, Roo. I must confess, I still believe. I still believe. When you're not with me, I lose my mind. I watch horror movies between my fingers. Aquarius, and Jolene go like Scooby and Shaggy going Reggie, it's over for us. Y'all seen the Batman episode where he fights Dracula? No, but I always think of the scene from SpongeBob where they go Nosferatu. Obviously, I play horror games without being scared, but I can't watch movies. Well, okay, Emma, Roblox horror games don't count. There's like one scary Roblox horror game. but Courage the Cowardly Dog scared me. As a kid, that makes sense, though. Love the hash slinging slasher. The hash slinging, the splash bringing, the blash dinging, the slash slinging. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Courage the Cowardly Dog was scary. Return the slab. Have you been scared from natural disasters like a tornado? Okay, natural disasters are a different kind of fear. Like, natural disasters are a very, very different kind of experience. Because there's horror game fear, and there's I'm literally going to die fear. Like, those are two, because horror games you have, or horror movies, you have like a disconnect, right, between you and the character that you're playing and stuff like that. Like, there's a disconnect there. With natural disasters, it's like, oh, there's a very real possibility where I just don't live to see tomorrow. I'm currently playing Outlast. I hate Outlast. I don't think it's scary. I played Outlast and I thought it was dog shit. Can I be honest? I mean, no shade if you like it. Obviously, love what you love. It's, my opinion is not the gospel, but like, I did not care for Outlast. I've been through Category 5. I've seen a tornado. I'm terrified of tornadoes. Like, that's the main thing I'm scared of. I can deal with real scary. You just shut down and focus on what you can do to be safe. I feel like I was thinking about this yesterday. When I play horror games, there's like 3 stages. You can literally see when I play horror games, there are 3 stages of me being, where if it's like directly scary at first, I'm scared at first, and then I read chat a bunch, and then the end of the game, I'm solely locked in on playing the game and getting the ending, and I'm no longer like super scared. You can literally see that progression of me playing like every horror game. It's crazy. Mr. Dart, what's up, Psy? Tornadoes are so scary. Dude, I'm like, I have a genuine fear of tornadoes. And I live in Tornado Alley. That shit sucks. I like playing Outlast to piss people off. I've slept through an earthquake once. That is such an Aquarius thing to do. Guys, all right. What game do we play? We have to decide. We have to. Should I get a slice of chocolate cheesecake for tomorrow? Yesn't. Showering when an earthquake hit. I love it. Oh, you must not be from the Midwest if you're scared of tornadoes. Like, a bitch, I don't want to die. Dude, also, some of, like, chat, if you don't want to live in, like, scary territory for natural disasters, like, I'm gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie, living on the East Coast, like, they deal with snow, like really bad snow, but that's it. Like, on the East Coast, you get storms, you get like snow, but like I hear people from the East Coast being like, oh dude, just hunker down for the storm. But like, when we get a storm here in Tornado Alley, it's like, oh yeah, there's an entire possibility a fucking tornado is gonna spawn right next to you, and oh yeah, a wildfire starts the next day for some reason. Like, I don't want to hear any shit from East Coast people about fucking natural disasters. They get hurricanes, which, like, again, can be pretty bad. Not saying they don't get any at all. But, like, I don't want to hear shit from people on the East Coast about, like, oh yeah, just hunker down during the storm, you'll be fine. Like, you don't get tornadoes that spawn out of nowhere. You don't get wildfires that also spawn in wet season from the tornadoes. Blizzards are bad. Like, these are bad, but I would much rather deal with the blizzard and bad storms over, like, tornado. You know? Okay, yeah, Florida is crazy though. Like, because, like, Florida is like, they get everything that the East Coast gets, but 10 times worse. Like, people from Florida get the winds, they get the flooding, they get the hurricanes, they don't get the snow, but they get, like, the cold temperatures that freeze the iguanas, and then you combine the freezing iguanas with the fucking wind, and you get flying iguanas and alligators that kill people. Like, they get alligator tornadoes. Like, it's crazy. It's like, I have friends who live in Florida. I'm going to be honest, I don't know how they survive. I want to live in Tornado Alley so bad, but I give up. So I feel like being a storm chaser is a noble job, but also you're just, like, begging to die in your early 20s. Live on the West Coast. I feel like people who live on the West Coast are the same as the people who live on the East Coast, where you live on the coast, you get storms, but, like, East and West Coast people, they don't get, like, the crazy bad natural disasters all the time. Like, because the main thing about those places is they have the infrastructure that's built in for those things. You know what I mean? Like, East and West Coast, like, obviously there are really bad natural disasters that happen there too, and I'm not trying to argue that there's not shit that happens that are really bad there, but they have better, like, overall infrastructure for those things. But if a really bad snowstorm happens in Texas, you get stuck without power for weeks. But I will say, Appalachia, they get it really bad. If Appalachia gets hit by a storm, Appalachia is the worst by far. Because in Appalachia, there's jack and shit for miles. You have a short life, so I don't mind dying at 24 trying to chase a tornado. You know, that's where you're wrong. Value your life more, chat. They have volcanoes and earthquakes. On the East Coast, the Aussies just, they live a strange life. Rather get stuck in a tornado than a wildfire. I think you forget that they can combine. You can get flaming you can get flaming tornadoes. Remember one time a hurricane of sand? Yeah, that's a haboob. Do we play modded Minecraft horror? We could do that. But I don't want to be John Minecraft horror. I can't be John Minecraft horror every day, man. Remember the 100 wild the 1 year? Dude, okay. Canada doesn't get, like, that many natural disasters that I know of, but they traded out by half of the fucking country not being livable. Like, you literally, Canada has so much land, you can't live in most of it. Like, it's quite literally inhabitable. There are areas in Canada where, like, it's all snow and mud, and if you just walk into the mud, you will sink down and die. I remember in school we did tornado drills. I think tornado drills are pretty common anywhere in Tornado Alley.
Chat. I got Taco Bell chicken nuggets.
I've had them. Can I be honest? I'm not a big fan of the Taco Bell chicken nuggets. Australia wildlife that one time. I feel like Texas is just Australia too. You feel me on that, guys? Because we get like wildlife that kills you. It's just like Australia cut in half. Canada has Pizzly bears now. True. Also, Canada. Okay, Canada. For some reason, they get so much snow, and like people who live in Canada just go, "Oh yeah, I'll get frostbite. I'll just walk everywhere and get frostbite." I'm not doing Cookie Run Kingdom again. I swear to God. I feel like, dude, I could never move to Canada. Not to mention, just like all of my friends who live in Canada that are women, like it's bad. It's bad there. Canada really hates women. I mean, most of the world hates women, but like, it's bad. Like, ugh, it's very icky. I don't like it. I just couldn't feasibly move somewhere like that where it's just like, because I like snow, but like I can't, you know what I mean? Does the forest count? The forest is definitely a horror game. Worse than the US hates women? I think from what I hear in Canada, it's like they more outwardly hate women. Do you hate women? No. No. If I hated women, most of my chatters would not be here. I think I'd actually be crucified if that happened. I think my chat would actually kill me. Most of my chatters are women. I think I would be killed. Like, we'll kill you. Yeah. Yeah. Haruka, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the science team. I genuinely think the only reason that like I have such a high percentage of like female audience is just because I don't make sexist jokes. Which oddly hard to find, but like also being a male VTuber a little bit, but I don't know if it's like a thing to flex. I'm just like, oh, that's cool. I've created a place where women feel safe. It's part French and the French competitive chance of being misogynistic. Do you have grapes? I do not. Grape, thank you for the follow. I think chat. I think if we had like a competitive like tournament of the amount of fujoshis in relative to the amount of people in your audience, I'd be a top contender. I think because like I don't have a lot of chatters, but I think 8 in 10 of my chatters are fujoshis. I got the chocolate cake. Let's go. Yeah, I don't hate women, guys. I feel like, okay, chat, can I be honest? Can I like talk about a real experience I had? Like, cuz I used to be one of those guys who was like when people say, "Oh, I hate men." It's like, I'm not a part of the problem. Like why are you saying you hate men? Like I was one of those guys, right? I just didn't get it. And the person that changed my mind, that made me like realize the problem with that mentality, was fucking Alpha Rad. Like, is that crazy? Alpha Rad was the one who changed me, dude. Dude, Alphared's goated. I mean, I wouldn't say I was like, I hated women. I was just like, I was very like, oh, men have it just as bad as women do. I was very much of that mindset. And the person who kind of changed that mindset, I was watching Alpharad videos and he was just talking about it like very passingly. And I was like, oh, damn. I never. It was literally that one gif of the guy like at the laptop. And I was like, oh, was your Steven Universe? You can make a difference. You can make it right. We don't have to something. We don't have to fight. I hate men, but not my boyfriend. I love that man. I can never hate that sweet boy. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I feel like there's like dudes who land a girlfriend because they aren't misogynistic. And there are dudes who land a girlfriend because they view women misogynistically. Like they just like I feel like there's two parties where it's like dude who is clearly like a womanizer, I should say. And I'm not trying to be like an incel, by the way. I'm not like these type of chads don't get it. Like I'm not trying to be that way. I'm just literally saying like there are dudes who literally flirt with every woman they see. And I know one of these guys. That's why I'm saying this. They flirt with so many people and that they just like every woman to them is a potential partner. And they like when you flirt with everyone, someone's bound to reciprocate. And then there's people who just like kick it and aren't like, you know, misogynistic. And I feel like those dudes are the type of dudes who are like, they're chill. Like there are obviously guys who try too hard to be like, oh, I'm on the side of women actually. Like that's performative male. But I feel like the simple answer is just be like, damn, women have it bad. like it's not that hard. Like that's my honest view on it. As a resident Blasian, I trust I with my purse. Though my granny Kenny might be gone, I trust him. Yeah, I think like I think 90% of it is just like realizing small behaviors that are like kind of misogynistic, and it's just like, oh, that's a little weird, you know? Because I also think like there's a lot of guys who hold misogynistic beliefs, but they don't like they think they're not misogynistic, but if you really think about it, they are. You know, like the guys who make a statement like I've met people who are like I'm trying to think of like a good. They don't hate women, but they don't respect women. Exactly. Thank you. That's kind of the person that I think most is like, I don't fuck with you, but like you're not a bad person. You're just like they're the guy at the function where someone's like, yeah, I got catcalled the other day, and you know, I wish this wasn't such a common experience for women. And if that guy goes like, oh yeah, I get catcalled sometimes too, and I hate it. Like it happens to men too, you know. Like they see every experience that a woman has, every negative experience that a woman has as a challenge to what men have experienced. Those are the guys that I'm like, okay, you ick me. What's up, Sleepy Ash? Hell yeah, brother. We have Fujos. But yeah, I'm not trying to be like a nicer guy or be performative. I swear to you guys. I think what I try and spread with my content is cuz while a lot of my audience are women or LGBTQ plus people, I also try and spread a message of like, hey, let's be not fucking cringe. Like, let's not do shitty things and like not respect women. Like counter viewing the people like Andrew Tate, you know? Like self-improvement, do your best, be a better person without having to put down other people for that. That's kind of what I try and spread. For guys who like, if I were, oh my god, dude, oh my god, I hate people like that, dude. Oh, dude, they make me so angry. They make me so angry. Oh my god, dude. Um, on a different conversation, just about like dudes normalizing shit that shouldn't be normalized. I would get flirted with in weird ways and I wouldn't realize it till later. And I would tell these stories in retrospect of what happened, being like, when I was 17, this really old lady flirted with me in a weird way and I didn't like it. It made me uncomfortable. Dudes will be like, oh, that's not creepy. Dude, I had one of my old coworkers when I was a barista be like, that's not that creepy. The story was when I was 17, I was working as a box office for the movie theater job. And there's this lady who came in and she's like always angry, pissed off all the time. And she comes up to me, she's being very sweet. She's calling me honey, she's calling me darling. Right? And I go through the interaction very normally. I'm navigating it very normally. And she is very clearly flirting with me in a way that I can almost tell. Like I have Asperger's. I have a hard time noticing. Like even I can tell that I'm just trying to get through the act like thing. And I hand her the tickets. And as I'm handing her the tickets, she caresses my hand in a very weird way. And while that's a relatively small moment, as a 17-year-old, that makes you really uncomfortable, right? Because she's in her 60s. And I'm like, she didn't say anything outwardly vulgar. Obviously, not like the worst experience ever, but just a very not fun thing. And I told that to one of my coworkers and as a barista, and she was like, oh, that's not weird, they're just being nice. And I'm like, i don't I don't think you know what harassment is. I think you might need some HR courses. like like things like that are very small things that contribute to a very large problem, you know what I mean? How do I make a poll on the Discord? You go to announcements, click the plus button, and it'll say create a poll. I low key was watching ReZero last night and then had a dream about the femboy was low key geeked today. So about that weather, you live your truth. I had this guy in his 60s flirt with me as a cashier when I worked at a bargain store, and I told my coworker he was harmless. Yeah, dude, I hate when people say like, "Oh, they're harmless." Like very ugh, you know what I'm saying? Like, very, very not sugoi desune. Very not sugoi des. Um, but yeah. Obviously, I don't want to come across as, oh, I fight for women's rights. Like, I'm not trying to come across as a nice guy or a performative male or anything. I'm literally just trying to say, don't be weird, bro. It's really easy not to hate women. It's really easy, guys. Like mm, it's simple. It's really simple to educate yourself. And it doesn't just go for like misogyny. It's just really easy to educate yourself. Just fucking talk to people, dude. I swear to God, like, just talk to people. If you're not sure about something, if you think that you have an opinion that's problematic, just ask somebody. Because if someone's your homie, they won't fucking dox you for asking a real question and trying to improve yourself as a person. Like it's really not that hard. It just I don't know. Spread kindness, spread love. It's really easy to be a better person once you just learn to talk and communicate. You know, I, in my own life, there have been times where I've asked people if I'm being an asshole, and they go, yes, you're being an asshole. And I go, okay, I'm sorry about it. And I've worked to improve it. That's why I'm less of a hater now. On stream. I'm very much outwardly less of a hater. I still talk about not liking things, but I'm less of a hater now. Let people enjoy things. I hate to be that guy, but like sometimes you gotta let people very clearly, and it's not too crazy as someone works with the elderly. Yeah, I don't excuse it. I'm just like that's the causation. Like that causes it, but dude, holy shit, I gotta take this belt. I had to like I had to unbuckle the belt. I'm keeping the belt on, but I took the unbuckled it because it was fucking digging into my skin. Because I'm sitting in a very weird way where the belt digs into my skin and I don't like it. It's very uncomfortable. Um, let me see.
Chud mode activated.
Chud mode activate. I am a bit of a chud, chat. Can I chud out? Chud. Chud. I'm such a chud. I'm such a chud. Dude, we've sat here for an hour and a half doing absolutely nothing. What am I doing, bro? I'm sorry, chat. I apologize. Let's figure out something to do. Or let's see what we're gonna do today. Also, there's a post in the Discord that you can vote on. Um, let's actually figure out something to do today. I just wanted to show you guys something before we get into the majority of today's stream. So give me 2 seconds to pull up GT Live. Um, so I was considering doing a security breach run. Because I saw what is it called? I saw a video of somebody doing Secret of the Mimic, but the enemies were invisible. I feel like it'd be really funny to do like security breach, but there's just like some absurd, stupid challenge. I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be fun, dude. All right. I wanted to show you guys. So I was going through all the really popular videos on GT Live. And you can see I've watched GT Live. I'm an old head for GT Live. But I was scrolling for a while. And at a certain point, I saw something absolute. Look, what the fuck was Matt Pat doing 9 years ago, dude? What was Matt Pat doing 9 years ago, man? All I'm saying. All I'm saying. Matt Pat was an OG gooner? I think he was. Okay, freaky Frozen games with Anna and Elsa. Oh my god, GT Live is a fucking dude, I love GT Live. It's so funny. It is a microcosm, man. It is a microcosm of something greater. Like like some of these videos, Rick and Morty VR fails. I'm such a Jerry. Well, the first Game Theory episode was a capital. Dude, I still remember the Luigi episode. The Luigi episode is so good. What's up, FRH? Or something along those lines. Dude, Freaky Bam Bam. All right, chat. Let me hold on. I have an idea. We played the Forest or Sons of the Forest. I feel like I've played those enough on stream. I'm waiting for the new Forest game to come out. I am waiting for the new Forest game to come out. I've played a lot of the Forest and Sons of the Forest, especially on stream. The Forest, Sons of the Forest alone, I have 44 hours on. I've played a lot of those. You remind me of someone I once saw. Let's go. Chat. I've been thinking about what if we like did a month where we play OG horror games. Like I'm talking Fear, I'm talking Alan Wake. We just go back and we play the good ones. You know what I mean? I really want to play Amnesia: The Dark Descent. We could do that. I've never played Dead Space. Granny stream. Do we really want me to play Granny? Do we really want me to play Granny? Granny. Do I don't really want to play Granny, but I'll friggin' play Granny if we. Yes, maybe I'm dreaming. You saw somebody once? Like, was it a TikTok live? I'm confused. Somebody that I used to know. You didn't have to cut me off. Thinking better, something like we were nothing. You didn't even need it. You treat me like a stranger and it feels so rough. You treat me like a stranger and it feels so rough. Hold on, I gotta play a banger in the background while we decide. No way, it was a joke. Dude, Kane says Granny is unironically like a really good game. I mean, I know it's well designed. My arms hurt. Oh, my arms are sore, chat. My arms. Dude, I does anybody know like a good programmer who'd be willing to work on something with me? I if any of y'all know like a really good programmer, I have some questions cuz I really want to make that Walking Dead thing, but chat plays The Walking Dead. I really want to do that. I would love to do that. It's just like I have no idea how. Cuz I don't even think there are mods for The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead Telltale. I'm like two pieces of cold, down one way, there's just stone. Monsters won't leave me alone. Uh, let me see. Yeah, there are no mods to remove the timer, which we'd need, and there's no mods to remove the or like make it, I guess, votable. Um, chat thoughts. Someone in the Discord said they'd like to see me play Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable is definitely an option. Stanley Parable. What else we got? I know a lot of you really would like me to play Undertale. Sorry. Orc massage. What is orc massage? Orc massage. Is this porn? Is this porn? Okay, yeah, this is porn. This is porn. I don't understand what's on your head. Uh okay, so it was porn. Goblin Cave next. Goblin Cave. Guys, stop. This is porn. Stop telling me to look up porn. This is porn. This is porn. Stop telling me to look up porn. You guys are I trust in you guys and you just keep telling me to look up porn. You evil sons of fuck. You guys are mean. Steal our stuff again. Stuff again. When you think you're safe, overhear some hissing from right behind. Right behind. That's a nice life you have. Shame it's gotta end at this time. Time. Dude, you know what game I wish I could re-experience for the first time? I'll say all of them. Just every FromSoft game. I low-key wish I could re-experience almost all the FromSoft games. Chicken butt. Can can someone kill Aquarius, please? Just just take care of him for me. Did I hear Stanley? Stanley Parable is an option. He goes, MLG pros. The diamond, so come at me, bro. All right. You need to look at you, take my revenge. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm a warrior, baby. What else is new? And my blade's gonna tear through you. Wait. We could do video game quizzes. Oh my god. We can do video game quizzes. All right. I was looking at tier list. Guess the FNAF character. I got this. I got this, chat. Lock in. Lock in. All right. All right. Chat. I got this. You gotta play Dramatical Murder. I don't trust you guys anymore. I don't trust you guys. I'm on a timer, guys. Okay, this is porn. Stop! This is porn. God, okay. Uh, uh, this is Bonnie. Okay, easy. Okay. Chica. Dude, this is. Arr, I came for ye booty. That'd be treasure, you know. I had the flu. Hope y'all are doing well. Let's go. Flu maxing. Golden Freddy. This is Endo 01. This is Phone Guy. This is just somebody's art. Like actual plot. This is Toy Freddy. This is easy, dude. We gotta get to the harder ones. Hold on, hold on. Oh, FNAF lore basics. What's up, Sarah? The main antagonist, William Afton. Which restaurant does the first game takes place? It is Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. What color is Bonnie the Bunny? Purple. I don't want to talk about it. Extremely fast and hiding in pirate. Dude, these are easy. Holy. What is the name of the child William Afton accidentally kills in the bite of 83? Crying child. What happens to children after they are murdered? Their souls possess the animatronics. Which animatronic gives life to the souls of the dead children and gives gifts give life? It is the puppet. Yeah, this is so easy. Who is often okay? It's Cassidy, but it's also David. But it's Cassidy. Cassidy's the other one. There's commonly theorized to be two souls inside Golden Freddy. It is Afton Robotics. Or no, it's Fazbear Entertainment. Sorry. Afton Robotics owns the sister location. Which game takes place in a horror attraction? FNAF 3. Who's the designer of the animatronics before things went wrong? Henry Emily. But now we know that it is my name is Edwin. I made the mimic. I always come back. That's Springtrap. Like, actually, for real though, we should do an anime because older Aquarius, you just want to win. That's it. Event where an animatronic bites. That's the. Was that the bite of 87? A glitch trap. Dude, this is easy. It is. It's the puppet, right? Phantom Freddy. God damn it. I don't know that much about FNAF 3 anymore. That's like the one I have the least knowledge on. Main role, it is the guardian of the children's souls. The point of quizzes, Elizabeth Afton. He's the only one with the last name. Animatronics are featured in FNAF's sister location, the Fun Time Animatronics. Aquarius, we can't. The thing is if I do the quiz, and you're the only one who can answer the questions, I'm just streaming a quiz to one person at that point. Jeremy Fitzgerald. God damn it, it's Mike Schmidt. I don't want to. Guess the horror game from Pictures? Ooh. What's up, May? Game. Oh. Do I get a list? I don't know this one. Oh, shit. What the fuck is this? Cat horror. Spooky jump scare mansion. Oh, okay. Okay, this is FNAF. This is FNAF 3. This is Amnesia, I think. I can just tell by the glasses. City boy, hello. Imagine getting it wrong. I would never. This is Until Dawn. No, 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 no. Oh, this is same developers, different game. Same developers, different game. No, I think it's Until Dawn. Okay, I don't fucking remember. Okay, this is Amnesia, the bunker, the quarry, Frambo. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Live group competition. Okay, you know what? We'll go back and do that. We'll go back. But I want to do that quiz. I want to do that quiz. Sorry, that was a Jolene reference. Host and play. Okay, you guys should be able to join through this link. If you want to join, you can join on that link. Can I change my avatar? I don't want to be the cringe ass robot. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Everyone get your booty butt in here. Get your booty butt in here. Get in, get in. We're doing quiz together. Super Saiyan Jolene 2? Super Saiyan Jolene 2 Jolene. Does anyone else want to hop in? We've got Rose, Green Rose, Aquarius. That says Jamie. Why is there a J there? Why is there a J? Why are Dragon Ball fans like this? Do we have anyone else who is joining? Oh. I'm going to quickly restart the TikTok real fast, okay? What's the code? It's in chat. You have to scroll up. Can one of the mods pin it, please? Oh, for a hero to the morning light. All right, chat, lock in. No. The link. The link. I'll open it. Hold on. Fuck, I can't pin it. Hold on. Someone tell Chu that we're playing Teto. She'll freak. Give me a sec. Chat. I'm thinking. Once Hightail gets some horror mods, I'm definitely doing Hightail horror mods. No memory. All right, you guys, I'm going to give you 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I cannot wait forever. You have 30 seconds. I'll restart it now. Here. Is this a cover or new tuning? This is the original. This is the original as far as I'm aware. Unless this is not the original. All right. Yeah, you guys have had your time. This is Jesus. Whatever this version is. All right. Music of Asia mix. Fuck it, we ball. All right. It is quiz time. Okay. We're going to cheat here. Please, I didn't get points because I typed spookies. God damn it. I've been listening to. Let's go. The voice is too good. How are you? I'm chilling. If you don't know, just submit. If you don't know, just submit so we don't have to wait 60 seconds every time. I wish I could make the timer shorter. I'd make it like 15 seconds, but but I can't. Most of you guys should know these first few. Okay. This is- Okay, I got it. I remembered. Guess my love to you, you. Not the door. I'm catching up with Jolene. I feel like poor Green Rose. Tony. If you don't know, please submit. I don't want to wait here for 60 seconds every time. Please. Stay with me, Mayomoto Ataraki. He said tonight, little man on my ass, stay with me. I think that's what this is. I don't know if I got that right, actually. I don't think I did. Chat, hold on. I gotta get my spectacles on. We're doing a quiz. I must get my spectacles on. Yeah. Oh, that should work. Yeah. Wait, there's 100 questions? Yes. Yes. This is a tournament, guys. Listen. Chat, I'll make you guys a deal. Whoever wins gets to choose the next game we play. If it's me, I get to choose. Oh, fuck. What the hell is this? I have no idea. I have no idea what the hell that is. Tonight, and a man on my head. Escape the Ayuwoki. Okay. Oh, this one's easy. Oh my god, what was it? It's not. Fuck, what was this called? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I keep wanting to call it Dead Cells. It's not Dead Cells. It's Dead. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my god. All right, whatever. Dead Space. I'm molding. I'm molding. Um Oh, I know this one. I know this one. The day humanity something. I don't know for sure. I remember this game though. I remember this game. What's up, Ophelia VT? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. This is Resident Evil You can just cheat off me. That is the thing. I got the wrong game, but still. What is this called? It's a series. Oh, it's oh Jesus Christ. Um, I'm so fucking smart, dude. Jolene is like a little bit ahead. Oh, dude, I remember seeing this game. It's been years. Um, just gonna say this. I don't know what it is. I'm too sick for this. You're good, Green Rose. You're good. I'm sick right now, so watching the live appear on my FYP. Let's go. We're doing a quiz with chat. What is this? What the hell? It's something old. I'm just gonna go with that. I know it's not that. Light work. And some more Jason. I'm more chasing. Oh, okay. Yeah. I gotta catch up to Jolene. Schumann son, I chase you. What the hell? Did I get this wrong? Dude, I'm fave game. It's a hard question. Fire Emblem Three Houses or Persona 4? I think Persona 4. Ah, damn. Oh. Ah, fuck. Oh, dude, why am I'm falling so far behind right now. Aquarius, we gotta lock in. Aquarius, we got this. Aquarius, we gotta lock in. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, okay, that's an easy one. That's an easy one. That's so easy. That's so free. If Stardust misses this one and the next one, we can pull ahead. We can definitely pull ahead. Oh my god. This is I know what this is. I watched a video on this. I watched a video on this. I'm so stupid. I couldn't remember the name. Jolene, if you don't get this, I'm going to be so pissed off. Was this quiz on? You got to guess the horror game by the picture. Jolene, you have to get this. It would be insane if you didn't. Okay, Stardust? You're cheating. You know what, Stardust? I don't trust that you're not cheating. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Skibbity. It didn't accept that? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm back. Do you remember me? Yeah, it's been less than an hour. Of course I remember you. It's crazy that they didn't accept my answer for this. Stardust, you better not just be Googling the screenshot. Fuck, you can just Google the screenshots. Stardust? I don't know. Okay, this one's Aquarius. Aquarius, you know this. Aquarius, you know this game. Oh, this is is that not it? Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's a horror game? Yeah. Guess the horror game from the screenshot. That's what I said. What's up, Gangatron? I'm chilling. I have no idea. Okay, Stardust. You have to be honest. Are you cheating? You have to be honest. No. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This is so peak. Oh, this one's easy. This is oh my god. Why am I blanking on the name? It's all in my head, dude. How am I forgetting all in the head game? I watch a lot of gameplays. You see, I would believe you. I would believe you. I'm checking my Steam because I've played this. I'm cheating, chat. I'm cheating for this one. What the fuck? Something nice. Thank you for the 1 rose. I have no clue. This one, what the hell? Oh no, I know. I think I know what this is. I think I know what this is, chat. Never mind. I thought it was fear. This is this. I don't think Stardust is gonna get this one. I don't think Stardust gets this one. Damn it. What the fuck? What the hell? Potato. What's up, Alia? Yumeniki. I typed in Aooni. Ah, okay. It doesn't accept that. I can't remember the name of this. I know the name, but I'll explain in a second. I can't spoil. I'm so pissed off. I'm so pissed off. I'm so pissed. Okay, I can't remember if it's Crow Country or Crow County ever. Okay, what the fuck? What are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing here, man? What is this? I typed in Jurassic Park. Is this You know what this looks like to me? I'm just typing this in. I know it's not it. It looks like Unturned. Maddie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the science team. Okay, it was. I'm scared. I could visualize it in my head, but I didn't. Is this okay? Banger alert. Bum bum, bring bum bum bum. Oh, okay. Um, uh, this? I guessed Ultra Kill. I genuinely have no idea what that is. Okay, it's Signalis. Oh, I know this one. This one's easy for me. This one's easy for me. Bring bum bum bum. Bring bum bum bring bum bum bring bum bum bum. Is this I think that's what this is. Okay, it's not. Some of these are gonna be like Itch.io. Okay, this is Eternal Darkness. Oh my god. I know what this is. I know what this is. Um I don't remember what it's called, but I know what it is. I don't I knew it, but I didn't know what it was called. Oh my god. Oh, it's cinema. Oh, it's cinema chat. Oh, gotten a Ben. I've seen this game before. Um, it's on my lie. English only in TikTok chat, please. I put Fortnite, guys. Okay, it's Basilisk. I couldn't remember the name. Okay. That one's easy. If it's not this, I'm killing myself. How are you doing? I'm chilling, grilling like a villain. Who's the handsome boy? Bowser? Orbo? I think it's Orbo. Guys, we gotta start collectively working against Stardust. Guys, I gotta pee. You're not allowed to pee. Oh, this is I know what this is. Is this really this is I guess a horror game. Um I can't remember what they're called, and it's pissing me off. Penis. It's GTFO. I can't fucking remember. I don't remember what these things are called. I'm malding so hard. I'm malding so hard, dude. I'm malding so hard. No, it's not Yandere Sim. Um, I was literally looking at this game. I literally remember. I was looking at this game. You're balding? I'm not balding. Okay. Among the Sleep. God damn it. I can't remember their names. This is like, I don't remember what it's called, but oh, I'm so pissed off. I'm so pissed off. Hello, Nana. I'm so pissed off. I can't remember. Okay, this song is gonna make me angry. That song is gonna make me very angry. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. There have been like 7 fucking games that I knew. I know them and I don't remember their name. Stardust, if you don't know, please just put anything, please. It's taking too long. I'm already fucking cooked. I'm already fucking cooked, man. I'm fucking dog shit. I'm gonna fucking penis. Fucking penis. This is penis. Baldy? I'm not bald. I'm not bald. Dude, this is Undertale. I don't know. I just say miss random thing. The music machine. Finally. Finally, I got one. I'm okay. All of you should know this. All of you should know this one at least. Uh, what? Oh, I think this is it. I don't think it's it. Yeah, it's not. Hold on, chat. I need my lock-in song. I need my lock-in song to actually do anything here. Um, Bread. I must lock in, chat. Stardust, how the fuck do you know what this is? This is I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember what this is called, dude. I'm realizing I know a lot of horror games, but I can never fucking name them. I need a piss too, but I'm holding on. Aquarius? You thinking? This is a game? Yeah. This is a game. This one's easy. This one is very easy. Damn. Do you know what it's about? Yeah. I know what Kanito Pet is about. Yeah, but you're not a Sigma Alpha. Jolene is down. Oh, is that 2%? This was by far the easiest. There's no way. Jolene wouldn't get it either. Stardust, even if you win, you will always be accused of cheating. No matter if you win, my brain can't comprehend this. No, not me. Jolene in the bathroom. Uh, you know what? I think it is this. Yeah, okay. What is this? Um I don't think anyone was getting this. Ew, ew. Dude doesn't know about Luna game. I guess I don't. Chat. Rides with strangers. Chat, what is this game? I want to play it. What is this game, guys? I want to play it. Chat, I'm asking for a friend. Input 6. Hold on, let me just Oh, the people say I'm riding high in April. I actually want to know what this is. I change that tune. And I'm back on top in June. Said that's life. That's life. And as funny as it might seem, some people get their kicks stomping on a dream. And I won't let it get me down. 'Cause this wide old world keeps spinning around. I've been a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet, a pawn and a king. I've been up and down and over and out. And I know one thing. Each time I find myself laying. I have no idea what this is. But just playing something funny. I'm molding. I'm actually molding. Okay. I forgot what her name is. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. I locked in. I locked in. Back in the race. That's life, and I can't deny it. And buy it. If that's nothing shaking, come here till July. I'ma roll myself up in a big ball and die. My. I no, that's the fucking game I put in. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm molding. I'm molding. It. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Apparently, I got it friggin' wrong. Oh my God. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm molding so hard. This quiz fucking sucks. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. The poor Aquarius. Was that not Psycho Pump? No, it was not. Rainbows in my mind when I think of you sometimes, and I want to spend some time with you. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky, just the two of us. Die. Look fun of no time for fears. Wasted water's all it is, and we don't make no flowers grow. Good things come to those who wait. I want to know all these games. It says right here at the bottom. All we know. I don't remember what this is called, but I'm just gonna wait. I know what this is. I know what this is. Oh my God. Okay, never mind. I thought it was the Attack on Titan game. Uh okay, this one's easy. This one's easy. This one's also really easy. Raindrops fall on the window down the hall. The morning dew. Stardust. No way. Okay, I was about to say, no way you fucking got error 53 and not that. The two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. I played this game, I think I put in the Doll Master. Okay, it's Witch's House. I forgot what it was called. This one's easy. This one's easy for me. I'm putting something funny. We can't see your funny submissions. Grr. Grr. Okay. Woo! I think I can come back. I think I can come back, chat. Yeah, I think I can lock in. Think I can lock in. I know this one. Did it not accept that? That's crazy. That's crazy that I typed in PT, it didn't accept that shit. Nightmare. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Jolene. Jolene, we have to lock in to take down Stardust. What the fuck is this? I don't know. I just put the word zombie. What the fuck is this? Oh, is this Zoocosis? Okay, it's Slender the 8 pages. I know this one. I know this one. S- Sonic Dream. I put Sonic Dreams Simulator. Um. Oh my god. I know this one. I forgot what it's called. It steals. God damn it. I know it's not this, but I'm guessing it. Jolene, you got this. Jolene, lock in. You're our last hope. What? What? Oh, god damn it. This is 100% this. What? What? Okay, Jolene got it. Jolene. Jolene, you can do this. I just want to know the names at the Liz. You can see it. You can see the names. I know. Oh my god, what the fuck is this called? Ah, fuck, bro. Dude, I can't remember what any of these are called. I don't know. Dude, I would be caught up with Stardust if I actually remembered the name of games. Kill the witch. I have no idea, dude. Time. We played this. Anatomy. God damn it. We played it on stream. This is oh my god, there's a manga based on this, I'm pretty sure. Hey. Sweet Home. Yes. There's a show on this. Jolene. 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 Okay, good. It didn't accept that. That's crazy. Okay, I put Five Nights at Humpty's. Jolene, you're so close. You're so close. Jolene, you got this. Jolene, you know this. You know this, Jolene. I don't even. It all comes down to this, dude. It all comes down to this. It genuinely all comes down to this. Okay, Jolene got it. The fuck. Oh, Jolene. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure Jolene has seen this. Oh, Jolene clutched. Jolene clutched. The Jolene clutch is crazy. Even when Stardust was a dirty, rotten cheater, Jolene clutched. That's crazy. I don't care if you weren't cheating, Stardust. You are considered a cheater. You were doing too well. You were doing too well. It literally took the power of friendship to take you down. I was not. I refuse to believe you know what fucking error 53 was, okay? You knew what fucking error 53 was. There's no way. All right, I'm doing my One Piece trivia and then I gotta go piss. We're doing One Piece trivia and then I gotta go piss. I got the error. How do I join? Link here. Oh, this is because of my fish brain. Kevin, you're not a fish. You're a person. But Jolene, you get to pick which game we play next. It says you all need to ready up. I don't. Guys, ready up apparently. I don't know what it looks like for you guys.
These lies on my name.
Oh, okay. What is a Luffy? What? He's three of these things. Oh, okay, it's a multi-select. I'm a go. I'm a go. I'm a go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What? I know, but they're brothers. They're brothers. Look at the top left corner. What?
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Took all on my own. Bring me a dream. Dude, how is Chu doing better? Fuck. Which characters does Luffy meet in the East Blue? A dream. The cutest that I've ever seen. Him to live. Okay, okay, this is Sanji Glaze. This is Sanji Glaze. This is Sanji Glaze. This is Sanji Glaze. I will not accept this in my household. I do not accept this. Why is stuff being thrown at me? There's not even redeems happening. Did y'all clear the queue? Okay, mods, please don't clear out the queue. Please don't clear out the rewards queue, please. Uh this is a multi-select. It's these three. Fuck. Two more questions. I'm ready. All right. Lock in. Lock in. It's One Piece time, guys. Admirals are the powers. Who in the current story is an admiral? When was this made, though? What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot. Aquarius, I'm surprised you won that because you haven't seen the first half of One Piece. All right, chat. I really gotta piss. I was good at first with the early stuff. Yeah. I really gotta piss. I'll be right back. Missed the time skip. That's what they all say.
Guys, what should I make Sai play?
It can play Aoni or something. Stanley Parable, Liz, your mind is amazing. Freddy Fish the game. Guys, I veto Freddy Fish. I veto Freddy Fish. Oh, dude, look at the time. I gotta go. Ah, damn. Guys, it's getting late. It's getting late. Ooh. Oh, Freddy Fish, that's like what, a 40-hour game? Gotta unfortunate, you know what I'm saying? Mm. Sam- Jolene, you can run a vote too. Hold on, I gotta quickly rank this. Lock in. Cross tag D tier. I hate that. I don't skip. Skip haven't played. Skip haven't played. Soul Calibur 2. I like it. Skip. Skip. Guilty Gear. That's the original. I haven't played it. Fighters really good. Dead or Alive. I haven't played the OG. Naruto Shippuden Ninja Storm. I hate those games. Hold on. What's wrong with Freddy Fish? Y'all underestimate how much I really don't want to play Freddy Fish. I said I'll play it one day. Do they even have um do they have Under Night in Birth in here? I don't think they do. Woman hater, you're not listening to Jolene. Well, I guess we'll have to end stream, you know. Guess we'll have to end stream here, guys. Oh damn. Me and the Tekken Clay. Bye, bye, Miss American Pie. It was the Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And them good old boys drinking whiskey and rye, singing, "This will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die." They have one of the games for Under Night and Birth, but I don't think they have the others. Play Stanley. Don't do Luther like that. I'm very curious as to what the hell that means. Oh, there it is. Can I click on it? I'm gonna call this shit B tier. Alright. Execution. The king says off with their heads. Play Freddy Fish. Guys, I don't wanna play Freddy Fish. I said I'll play it one day. I said I'll play it one day. Today is not that day. I'm not playing Freddy Fish. You can beg all you want. We're not playing Freddy Fish today. I added it purely as a joke, and one day we'll play it. Today is not that day. I'll make Sai play Freddy Fish. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Boo me all you want. I never gave a timeline of when I'm gonna play Freddy Fish. I'll play it one day. Tomato, tomato. Chat, I think I'd literally rather shoot my dick off with a shotgun. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd rather be castrated. Can I be honest? Okay, then do it. Okay. Chop them off. Do it then. Okay. All right. Today is not the Freddy Fish day. You know what? You are a dirty, rotten cheater. You are a dirty, rotten cheater, Stardust, but I'll take your suggestion. All right. I gotta restart the TikTok real fast. We'll play Stanley Parable. And while it updates, hold on. I'm sorry, chat. Listen, I never said I wasn't a scam artist, okay? I never said I was never a scam artist. But also, I really don't want to play Freddy Fish. Y'all severely underestimate how much I don't want to play Freddy Fish. I'll do it eventually. Power. One Piece GeoGuessr. How many Damn. Holy. I feel so honored. Are you the honored one? I alone am the honored one. My gift badge today. Okay. Good for you. Guys, I'm being genuine. I don't want to play Freddy Fish. Maybe I'll have fun when I play it, but I'm not going to play a game I'm really not in the mood for. Name your price. 50 subs. That's right. 50 of them. 50. That's like what? How much is 50 subs? It's like $300. What the hell? Guys, I recently decided I want to have fun streaming. If I'm not having fun, I'm not gonna do it. I said eventually I'll play it, and I will keep my word. But today is not that day. For now, I will scam until I feel like I will. I've not played it before. I know some of the ending. Price of Freddy Fish. I don't think that's enough to convince me. We're gonna wait for 9:42. All right, I'm getting everything set up. All right. We just wait for it to hit. Chat. Listen, I promise I will play Freddy Fish one day. Today is not that day. Today is not a Freddy Fish day. I really don't want to play Freddy Fish. Y'all underestimate how much I really don't want to play Freddy Fish. Every day. You know what? Okay, you know what? After we do FNAF World, I'll set it as a goal. After FNAF World, it'll be a goal. That's my deal with you guys. That's my deal. Wait till I get paid. True, you cannot.
This is the story of a man named This is the story of a man named Stanley.
All right, how high do we want the narrator's voice to be? I know you guys are all gonna think he's very hot. I get it. All right. Def check a fever meme, huh? By SKZ. You never said who can...
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked...
Oh, hold on. Well, I'm gonna record this. We're gonna record this. Stream Freddy Fish and then make it up to you guys. Jolene, I'll play it eventually. I'm just not gonna play it now. I'm being so genuine. Guys, y'all really want me to play Freddy Fish? I'll play it eventually. I promise I'll play it eventually. But I have a thing where I will not play games if I do not want to play them. That's my... I'll scam chat if I need to. Listen, I've never been beyond being a little bit of a scam artist. But I truly don't want to play Freddy Fish. I'm not playing Freddy Fish. All right? I promise we'll play it eventually. But listen, you piss me the frig off, chat. You piss me the frig off. I don't want to play Freddy Fish. I don't want to play him. They tell you my story? I think so. All right, no more Freddy Fish talk. Freddy Fish is a banned word from our discussion from now on. All right, chat, it's parabling time. We're Stanleying our parable now. All right, get parable with it, chat. All right. So to give a background, I do know a little bit about Stanley Parable. I've seen the game before. I've seen the deluxe edition. I don't remember all of the endings. I just remember some of it. And I will use that knowledge to my advantage. But first, I'm Stanleying it.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Story of a man named Stanley.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them.
Dude, this would be a lit job, I'm not gonna lie.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
This would be a great job.
Made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Chat, I can't press. Hold on. Mm-hmm. I'm going back.
Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
True.
He had never been trained for that.
I wasn't ever trained for that.
This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do.
True.
Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Oh.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle
Oh, I did it again. I did it again. Here it comes.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I know there's an ending where you escape out this window, but I don't remember how it's done. Oh? Oh? Well, I might have just found it. Hold on. Oh. 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 Oh.
At first,
Huh?
Stanley assumed he'd broken the
Huh?
map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No.
Ah, then in that case,
Yeah,
we'll
let's
continue.
continue.
But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time.
Oh my God!
What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Chat, should I just wait here? Chat, do we just wait here? Alice, thank you for the follow. Yeah, okay. So, Freddy Fish. How's about that airline food, chat? Is there a game called Yap Yap? Dude, what the fuck? Why are there like 6 Freddy Fish games? No, there's 7 Freddy Fish games. What the fuck? Why are there so many of them? All right, we gotta restart, but I'm coming back here. Hideo Toshi, thank you for the follow.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Welcome
What
in.
could it
Welcome in.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly.
Oh, true. I'm so manly.
The truth must be told, he was not very old.
I'm young.
And was quite particularly gangly.
What the hell?
What Stanley liked most was buttons.
True.
He pushed them like some kind of glutton.
Okay.
He
Mean
did it
way
all
of
day
phrasing it.
in a meaningful way.
True.
But his brain had long ceased to function.
Rude.
Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible.
These words are hurtful.
And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
This is hurtful.
You too will become quite unbearable.
Kind of a banger. Chat. I just want you guys to know that I watched Matt Pat play this a long time ago, and he called his at the time girlfriend, now wife, a bitch while playing this. I just want you guys to know that. I just want that to be clear. Just so that you know that happened. That's a real thing that happened. You can right click to move? What the fuck? Guitar is nice. We kind of got like a supplementing backtrack to our conversation. Do you guys think Map has a wholesome chungus? Do you think Map has a wholesome chungus, guys? Litzy, thank you for the follow. Should I just sit here and wait? The vibe is kind of nice, actually. Oh. Mhm. I'm angry at you, Sai. Why are you angry at me? I've done nothing wrong. Chat, I'll make you guys a deal while we're here. I will make you guys a deal. Okay. If you guys really, 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 really. Really, 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 really want to see me play Freddy Fish. Like, I mean, if you really, 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 really want to see me play Freddy Fish, I will say 20 gifted subs in total by the end of this stream, and I'll do it next stream. That's my deal. I'm poor. Shrug. Shrug. I woke up angry at you. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this, chat. I don't deserve this vitriol, this hatred. Chat, will something happen if I wait here long enough? Does anyone know? I don't know if there's an ending for waiting here. So do we just... I'm watching and I'm waiting on the edge of our seats, anticipating. Don't know. No, there won't. I don't believe you. You know what? I'm gonna Google it. Stanley Parable window. Uh. Fuck. 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 Okay. Okay, apparently it is different if we have the bucket with us. All right. We will play the
All of
game
his
as
co-workers were
normal.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Okay, okay. I'm just, what was... It says input received. Input received. What does that mean? No. Okay.
When Stanley came
We'll
to a
figure
set
that
of
out
two
later,
open
I
doors,
guess.
he entered the door on his left.
The door on my left, you say?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Let's take a break, shall we, chat? Shall we take a break, chat?
Yes, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Yeah.
Really worth it.
Oh my god. Artwork. Man, we've got
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy
shut up. I'm
and
admiring
reflected poorly
artwork.
on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Ahem. We've got condensation on plant.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
The ocean. It's one of my favorite paintings, to be honest. Should I read yaoi fan fiction while watching your stream, Sai? No? The Maho. I call that one Me and Gang. Don't ask why. This one is called... This one is called...
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Wait, which yaoi? We're not going to yaoi time, chat. We're not going yaoi time.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I'm great at following directions. I am amazing at following directions, chat. I think he's just jealous of my directional ability.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
I saw red,
Good job,
chat.
Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
What the fuck? Boop. Why are there papers everywhere?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Boop. Huh? Boop. Maybe it's... Oh, maybe I have to hit this after each ending I do. Sorry, I'm going freaky mode. Alright, chat.
When Stanley
Speedrun.
came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow, Yes,
Meow.
this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
Chat, how do
first
we
open
feel
door on his
about
left.
how do we feel about doing the
Stanley was so bad at
Minecraft
following
ending? I
directions,
don't remember
it's
where that
incredible he
is. I
wasn't
just know
5
there is
years
a
ago.
Minecraft ending. I think it's here.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
not.
Yes, you are.
I realize
Yes,
that
you are.
investing in your
Yes,
trust in
you're
someone
my
else
enemy.
can be difficult, but the fact is that
Yo,
the
what?
story has been about nothing but you all this time. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important.
Okay.
Stanley walked through the red door.
What's up, Alistair's left testicle and Mellow? This is Stanley Parable. It's a classic. Chat, I'm hacking into it. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna run a prediction on the Purple streaming website. So you have a chance to win some channel points here. All right. Chat. Which door will I choose? Forcing you? No, that's weird. No. No, that's weird, Dexter's Nightmare. That's weird. No, Oh, hold on. I'm gonna restart that. I'm gonna restart that real fast. Fuck. I gotta make it. Alright. I'll just make it blue and red so they match the colors here. How do I make it longer? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, 2 minutes. Dante door or Virgil door? Alright, chat. Pick your poison. I'm not your... Listen, I'm Unk, but I'm not your uncle, chat. I'm Unk, but I'm not your uncle. You gotta predict. You can win channel points here. Put your predictions in, chat. You can win more channel points. Okay. The same thing. Unk more refers to being old and aged and withered. Uncle means like they mean the same thing, but they're used colloquially different. Y'all only putting 10 points down? Damn. Damn, ah, fuck it. Damn, okay. Whoever votes on blue is going to get a big-ass payout if I choose blue. I already know who's winning. I already know who's winning. Is anyone going to vote on blue? Quite tempting to switch over. Yes, the purple website is the better streaming website. Yes, indubitably so. Yes. Please pick red. It's funny. Trust. All right, guys, you've made your predictions. And I already picked it long before the thing came out. I'm sorry, chat.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Let me.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out
Yes.
there? You want to find out what
Uncle,
lies at the end of
but
this road
no.
you've chosen? Well, don't let
Call
me
me Uncle,
stop you.
guys, at least.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map.
Lamau?
Because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you would want?
Yes.
Was it worth ruining the entire
Yes.
story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
Fuck you.
And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
Fuck you.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Yeah.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Yeah, you know what? I like this.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Made me forget about the annoying ads. Real.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1?
Okay,
That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
I got this. The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Are these real people? What the fuck? Okay. Hurtful. What the hell is this? And this is not my friend list is not empty. My friend list is. This is your Damn it. I'm not gonna fucking. It's okay. It's okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm cool, chat. I'm cool. I'm not worse than a dead rat. I'm not worse than a dead rat. Okay, we're just gonna this way.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Okay.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Let me
Fuck
boot
it.
up.
Whatever. Whatever. Whatever you want.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You
Okay.
click the button to move him back
I
to
like
the
this
right,
game.
and if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Okay.
It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium
Yeah.
of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the
Okay.
art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes
got
clear
this.
once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here?
Okay. Yeah, I'd rather play another game.
Yes, this seems like it'll work.
Fuck
Let's
you.
give it a shot. Aha!
What the fuck?
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a
Firewatch.
creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Crazy? Crazy just Firewatch hate. Is that what Firewatch is about? I don't remember anything about Firewatch, dude. Chat, that incredible. Incredible.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
What?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No!
Thank goodness.
No!
Stanley, close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
I feel trapped.
I think
by
this
this
will
man.
be just the thing. Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could
Rocket
get lost
League?
here. Now this is game design.
I got this.
Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I'm gonna go into the goal. I'm going.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's
I don't
see.
know. You
There are lots
dropped
of
me here,
cars in the back, but
dickhead.
obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley,
Sports
I think it's
ball?
sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
Chat,
Yes,
sports
I
ball.
think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Where? Oh. Oh. Whoa. Neum. 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 Neum.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought, and I realize I'm not a... Hold on. What are you doing?
Oh my god.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
What the fuck? Please read your... Oh. So, chat. How we doing? How we enjoying the game so far? Yeah. We appreciate the game, right? I mean, it's, not scary at all. I mean, I'm not scared. I'm quite brave actually. Like me personally, I'm actually pretty brave. I'm pretty brave if you didn't know actually. What is this? Oh,
I wonder what he found. If what
Dude,
he
that scared
wanted
me.
was to
That
be the
actually
leading man in
scared
his
me,
own
I'm not gonna
story, well,
lie.
perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
What?
Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this
Wait,
world.
maybe?
Oh,
Maybe
yes.
he's right.
Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close,
Maybe.
then I'll be back. The end will be here
Maybe
soon.
he has a point.
Very soon. I can wait.
Thank you guys for all the likes on TikTok. I really appreciate it. Hold on. There's the...
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I hope that helped. Thank you. I appreciate it. Can we go back and do the red door? I'll think about it. I need to beep boop all the computers, but I don't know where all the computers might be. Where's the computer that has the thing on it that's like...
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Never mind. You guys will see what I'm capable of. We can't do that yet. We can do everything yet.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I know exactly what I'm doing,
The lounge was sublime,
chat.
a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yes. I know
Stanley was so
exactly what I'm
bad at
doing.
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing. What?
Yes.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration
Yes.
for others? Are you that convinced that I want
Yes.
something bad to happen to you? Why,
I've
I
played
don't know
these
how to
games
convince
before.
you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
Easy
Stanley
win,
walked
chat,
through
easy.
the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this
holy
section of the map because you were never
actual
supposed to
yap.
be here in the first place.
Blah,
Broken rooms,
blah,
exposed
blah.
developer textures. Is this what you had
Blah,
wanted?
blah,
Was it worth ruining the
blah,
entire
blah.
story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
We already
Help me
did
here,
Blue.
Stanley. Help
There's
elucidate
multiple
these strange
endings
and
to Blue, I'm
unknowable
pretty sure.
desires of yours. What would have made this
'Cause we
game
didn't
better?
stay in
what
the
did
game.
you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me
We fell out
absolutely
of the map.
nothing
We
so
didn't stay
far.
in the game.
Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option.
There's
this
also-
already feels leaps ahead
we
of
can
where
walk
we were
in
before.
these.
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you
What's
more
a fairy
choices?
win?
Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real
Stardust. I'm
critical
eventually
feedback
getting
here.
every ending.
Oh,
So
one?
we're
I mean, I can understand if you had reservations.
We'll
You saw
get to
ways
it.
the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I
Shut up.
supposed to do with
Shut
that?
up, man.
But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough,
Wall, 1,
I've compiled a new
2, 8.
version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Holy. Speed
Now,
run?
would you say
Speed run?
that competitive
Speed run?
leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest
I
answers,
wonder
please.
if there's like any secrets where you can like get down there.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
I would not
Perfect.
mind
Let
at
me boot it
all.
up.
All right, now we let
In
the
this
baby
game,
burn.
the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Goodbye.
It's a very meaningful game, all
Goodbye,
about the
baby.
desperation and tedium
What's
of
up, Blueface?
endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I
Goodbye.
think the art world will
You're
really
fit to
take
seal,
notice.
baby.
But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes
shall
on your
perish,
experience.
baby. Goodbye, baby.
You heartless bastard.
I
Did you do it
am.
because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the
something to
experience
say?
for me.
Okay.
I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Who did the voice acting for the Stanley Parable narrator? He's got a very iconic voice.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
I like how he says creep
Yes,
tower.
that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley.
No, you don't.
And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
He's gonna be scared of the open world. Can I run past? Maybe. Okay, hold on.
Oh, no.
Even bright.
No, it can't be.
I can make it. I can make it in time.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
God. Fuck.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any...
Hold on.
Oh, thank
Hold
heavens
on,
we
chat.
avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to
Damn
get us
it.
out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls.
No.
Something with nice,
No.
big, insurmountable walls.
God damn it. This tree.
Okay, I think
This tree.
this will be just the thing.
Do you know riddles? I'm
Wonderful.
not the
See, this
riddle
is
man.
exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in.
Dude,
There isn't
Rocket
any
League is
possibility that you
crazy.
could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost
I
in this
wonder
game,
if-
I will be phenomenally impressed.
They just got the other developers to be like, hey, can we use
Okay, so what exactly do we do?
can we use
here?
your
Let's
map,
see.
please?
There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have
Ooh,
fun.
I'm so British. Ooh, I'm so British all the time. Oh, I'm so British. Oh my god. Oh, British.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my
Oh, yeah,
miserable
Rocket
little
League, it
story
just
that I
says it.
worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if
Spleeby.
one ball generates a certain amount of
Spleebly.
raw adrenal
Spleebly.
pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more
No
euphoric
way.
sports
I love
experience.
balls.
I'm going to try it out.
Where's
Here
the
comes
ball?
another
Where's the
ball.
I need-
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Oh my god. Oh, it's heaven. Oh, it's heaven. Oh, there are so many balls. Uncle ran a call for 1 hour. 1 hour call isn't uncommon. I've hung out for
Are you
friends
enjoying this, Stanley?
with friends
Are you
for
having
8 hours
fun?
before.
Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a
Yeah.
good time, because guess what? It's over.
No!
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is
no.
my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Well, I guess we'll just wait here. I like playing with balls. Hey, VTubing bro, you have a lovely stream. Keep spreading joy. Thank you. I'm such a joyful, whimsy man, chat. Chat, this... What do I do? What do I do? I can't play sports ball anymore. This is unfortunate. Maybe if I wait here long enough, they'll be like, I missed you, Stanley. Oh, I missed you, Stanley. I'm so lonely without you. Maybe we can kiss and cuddle. I love you, Stanley. Stanley, I love you. Oh, Stanley. Oh, I'm actually madly in love with you, Stanley. And I want you, Stanley. Ooh, I love you, Stanley. That's exactly what he'll say. Huh? What? Yeah, I'm just posing a hypothetical of, you know, it's just a normal hypothetical. I mean, I think it's probably for.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Is there another ending?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. We still have so much.
I feel like There must be something I can do back here, right? So ironic when we do what I'm after. I plan to get every ending, so we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Just don't tell me what to do and what not to do, cause I'll take it as we go. We'll get to every ending eventually. What genre is this game? It's like a comedy walking sim type game. It's not horror. Unfortunately, it's not John horror game. Is that your fanfic in your diary? No. No.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
I
memo.
need to beep up my buttons. You have a good one, Aquarius. Aquarius Della Smart. Aquarius Della Fart. Aquarius Della Gart. Aquarius Della Flarb.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
Pokemon.
lounge
I feel like I
first,
am a
just to
fairy type
admire it.
Pokemon.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first
will
open door
do
on his left.
The red door ending. We will do the red door.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your
Why is that
enemy, really, I'm
one
not.
thing open?
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story
Sometimes
has been
it's just a
about
leap of
nothing but
faith.
you. Really? I was in the
back
middle of
in
something. Do you have
Nuclear
zero
Reach.
consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something
Yeah,
bad
I'd be
to
like
happen to
a
you? Why,
electric
I don't know how
fairy.
to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
You have a good one,
Give me a
Lumi
chance.
Lotus. You have a good
Now
one.
listen carefully, this is important.
Okay, this is
Stanley
important.
walked through the red door.
Ah!
Oh, thank God you
God.
are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Sorry, what? I got distracted. Do you think he's gonna get pissed at me? I don't think he is. Alright, one more loop for old time's sake. 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 Alright, one more
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's
What is that?
beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here,
Beautiful?
right in this moment with this place, Stanley... No, wait. Where are you going? Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Okay. I'll go back. Ooh, pretty cool.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Ooh, pretty color.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
I'm gonna go back. I'm emotionally manipulating the narrator chat. Thank you guys for the follows on TikTok. And if you're watching on TikTok and you want to come over to the Purple streaming website, that is my main platform.
Are you are going to stay here, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, he's tried to stop. He's stopped trying to stop me. All right, we do a 360.
No!
Ow.
Oh, thank God you lived. No. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Okay. Stardust, is this what you wanted?
Yes. Perhaps you can.
Emotional manipulation.
Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about. I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you? No, perhaps not.
A man who yearns is No, it's not.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
Yes.
Am I reading the situation correctly?
Yes, yeah, you've read it pretty good, actually. Oh.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
All right, chat. It's time.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
All right, how do we get the other ending there?
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Boop. Beep.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the
getting
correct
as many
way to the
endings
meeting
as
room,
possible.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach. Giddy but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Where's the broom closet, guys? We need to get the broom closet ending.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
it's
foot
time.
here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero
Danger
consideration
everywhere.
for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
All
Give me a
right.
chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really
Stanley
have wanted you
walked
to be happy all this
the
time?
red door.
The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here.
Yeah,
running and
I
running
hate
and
having
running, just
free
the way
will.
you're doing right now.
You know what I'm
Don't
saying?
you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop.
I just hate free will.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
For real. You
And
get
I
me.
think, well, I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
All right, funky light.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
All right, funky lightroom time.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Ah, beautiful. So beautiful. They're all condensing to a light show above it. Ah, such a peaceful day in the Bikini Bottom. It all brings me such joy. It's amazing. The green blobs, blue blobs, they bring me euphoria. Oh, they're red blobs now. They're creating blobs too. My God, it's beautiful. Pink blobs. Oh my God. It's amazing. I've never seen anything quite like it. The immense joy I feel in this moment, my elation is immeasurable. Something within my soul loves this chorus of colors, a sea of new things beyond my vision. Contentment at my door. I need not worry anything except the colors that lay in front of me.
No, wait. Where are you going? Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Ah, psych. I'm playing, chat. I'm playing. This is a story about a man named Stanley. Another ending by bringing the bucket there. I don't have the bucket.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't
So
go back there.
do I reset?
Just stay here.
Is this the only ending I can get here for now? We'll have to wait until we get the bucket for a few endings. This is the story of a man named Stanley. I'll pull up a wiki guide. What? Play. Zending. I looked it up, I think. Don't think we can yet. Okay. Chat, we will get one more ending and then I think we'll call it there for the night, okay?
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Keep saying the end is never the end. Should I do... That seems unique. Should I do anything, chat? Is there anything particularly I should do?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Yes, I love checking out all 12 pockets. 12 pockets? God damn. This is a story of a man named Stanley. I'm looking in to see if... Okay, that computer is just playing solitaire. There's no computers in there. Just do what he says. I don't wanna.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fine.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
How y'all doing today, chat?
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA. Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why?
Yep.
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely
Fumu.
confused.
Yep.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
So how's the weather? I mean, it's pretty good, you know.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Still getting the snowstorms? Nah. I know they're still going on, though. Pretty bad.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yep.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
You see that we have 6 more weeks of winter? Damn. What in what? Global warming. Am I right or am I right, chat? I'm really enjoying this scenery. You know what I'm saying? Groundhog's Day. Do you think the hog knows what it's doing? Do you think the groundhog knows its importance? Warming indeed. Got that hog in it. Sometimes I got that hog in me, chat. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got that dog in you. Sometimes you got that hog in you. Big stretch. Crack back. Oh, fuck. Oh. Huh? What? You got a problem with a man having a hog inside of him? You got a problem with a man getting
X!
Ow. That hurt my ears. Hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. There is an achievement called commitment, and it's play Stanley Parable the entire day of a Tuesday. Hydrate again. Wow, guys, thank you for the hydrate. 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 Whatever you drink, I'll take water too. It's Arizona iced tea.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
I'm gonna have to look up guides for some of these endings just to make. I'm back, chat. Hi, back. I'm Iris.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
There's a note on the ground.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
Bro.
He might be fired for that.
So cool.
And in
All
such
my
a
days.
competitive
Thank
economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of
I
my
am.
co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any
Crazy.
logical sense. And as Stanley
I was
pondered this,
crazy
he began
once.
to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And
That
for
was
that
pretty
matter,
fun.
these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
That
Now
is
the voice was
true.
describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now
60.
as he's ever been in his life.
9.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
Rose.
After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this
I
was
am
a
in
dream.
control.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job.
I wish it to be over.
Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal.
My life is normal.
I am normal.
I am normal.
Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine.
I am okay.
I am okay.
Stanley began screaming.
No,
Please,
no,
someone
no.
wake me up. My name is Stanley.
No.
I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Stanley fucking died. Damn. Rip my goat, I guess. What does it mean if a guy likes your post and it's a picture of myself and he has a girlfriend? Nothing? I don't know. If someone just likes your post, like, pretty normal. People like posts. If they're flirting, that's one thing, but like people like posts. I don't know. That feels like a fairly normal thing to do. L? True just shitting on Stanley. Poor Stanley died, man. Poor Stanley's friggin' dead. He's gone. He was unceremoniously killed. Flat Stanley. All right, mate. All right, mate. What if he used to like me? I don't know. Talk to him about it. Be like, hey, I'm not comfortable with you doing this. Draw a boundary. WRMAL, the Flycatcher. Yeah, Ramael Hunter. He's figured out the secret. But if you're watching on TikTok, we are going to call it there. I am very tired, so we're going to definitely call it there. We'll do more Stanley Parable sometime. But if you're watching on TikTok, we're going to go ahead and end the stream. If you want to follow over on twitch.tv/shy2d, it's completely up to you. That's just my main streaming website. And we're really trying hard to reach 2,000 followers over there. So if you'd like to come over, that'd be absolutely amazing, but it's completely up to you. Bye bye, TikTok. Alrighty, and if you guys are watching over here on Twitch, we're gonna go ahead and raid Real Bunny, Real Bunny, Real Bunny, Real Bunny, Real Bunny, my goat, my goated Nakamada. Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and raid Ro, but I hope you all enjoyed. It was a fun stream. Without further ado, we're gonna call it there. If you could stick around for the raid, that'd be absolutely appreciated, because you know it's hard and it's dangerous out in these streaming streets, so we gotta help each other out where we can. And if you want to follow me on my other websites, purple website if you're not following, Twitch, red website, YouTube, any other platforms you want to fucking follow me on, all good if you don't. But hope you all enjoyed. Peace out, Cub Scouts. I'll catch you all next stream. Bye bye.